All right. Welcome on in. Jen is here, just grabbing a camera, so I'll pop her on when she pops up. But how is everyone? I apologize straight away because I'm in a bit of a foul mood today. Go to the chemist to get, like actual medication, and the chemist is like, "This herbal thing will work. It'll make you worse for a while, but it'll do the trick eventually." Oh, seriously. Here we go. Here's Jen. Yeah, I just desperately wanted to tangle that chemist,
That's
with like the fry pan.
They let us out right at like 7:29. I was like, people, I got stuff to do. I got books to read.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I apologize if I'm not the most bubbliest and vibrant person today. I'm gonna see if I've got any old medication. I've got a really old medication, but it doesn't have the it doesn't have the like the box with all of the ingredients on it, and so I don't know if it's gluten free or not.
Oh.
And that medical, like, it'll work, it'll do the trick, but I mean, I guess I could try it tonight because I don't have to work tomorrow and I'm not sprinting tomorrow. So if I do get
I realized medication like that had gluten in it.
yeah, so it's the excipients or like the fillers. Sometimes they use like wheat starch.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
So yeah, we've got to be careful. But like I said to this chemist, I'm like, so when is this going to start working? Because I have a background in herbal medicine, and I know herbs take a little while.
Yep.
To work, and herbs are about support.
Yes.
They're not about a quick fix, which is totally fine. But what I need is a quick fix because I got so many complaints last week at work that I was actually banned from the shop. Like I was out the back. I was still at work, but I was like well and truly like encouraged to stay away from people, even though I'm not contagious.
Oh, I thought you meant because of your mood. I was like, what?
No,
they
no,
actually
no,
said that to you?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, like I got so many complaints at work.
Oh.
And I'm like, I need something that I can take so the cough isn't that bad, so I can like actually do the other half of my job, which is the out the front retail part of it properly and not get complaints.
Yeah.
And like not freak people out that I'm fucking COVID or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm not. But yeah, no, apparently this lady could not get past this herbal. So I've taken it. It's 3 times a day. I said, how many, like, can I double it up if I have to? And she's like, maybe every 2 to 3 hours you can take another. And I'm like, I already took a double dose. I'm like, I'm gonna help this work a bit quicker.
Yeah.
But I'll see if I've got any of the ones that I know are gluten free. If not, I'll have to go out to the supermarket and see if they've got any of the tablets.
Yeah.
Because yeah, either that or I'll go to a different pharmacy.
That's crazy. But, I mean, I'm glad you got something, but you need a quicker fix than that.
Like you said. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy to take the one that she suggested through the week when it doesn't matter if I'm coughing my lungs out and it feels like my chest is caving in. But when I'm at work, I need to at least seem like I don't have this random lung thing. So, yeah. I just kept thinking of Tangled and how she whacks Flynn over the head with the cast iron.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did get to the fourth story.
Oh, good.
And I've got. Let's have a look. Hold, please. Oh. I've got 3 hours left in the whole audiobook.
Oh, nice.
So if I concentrate and just get this done today, then I will finish Assassin's Blade.
Nice.
So, yeah.
I did mark out chapters to be able to finish by Sunday. So I know I'll get through where I'm supposed to be last night and then probably tonight, but we'll see. I have been working so much this week. Like my brain is like, I need to not worry about work tonight. So I didn't bring anything out here. I just have my book. I do have my planner because I've got some like non-work stuff to put in there, but like fun stuff. But I am like, I'll take a bathroom break every sprint, but otherwise I am focused. I'm honed in.
Yeah.
I'm tired of worrying about work. It's getting on my nerves.
I don't like that for you.
It's just exhausting.
Yeah.
And
I've been like, I can kind of like feel that through the last week. It's been getting on top of you, like more and more. I hope it gets better, or I hope you manage to find a way through it.
Yeah. I was telling a friend of mine yesterday, I'm focused on my team because I kind of like, that's my joy. I find joy in like my team and this fellowship certification. Like that's where my focus, like that's my motivation right now. So it's helping, but I'm so like on edge with everything I do now, just because of some feedback I got.
Right.
That it's mentally exhausting. And on top of it, I'm not sleeping well because of it, because that worry like continues on. So, like every night this week, I'm not going to sleep until, 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But last night, I mean, I was like, I'm never awake that late when I was on sprints with you for Vikingathon. Never. Like I'm just not. But the last few nights, I just can't go to sleep. But that did help me kind of like settle and get my mind off things. And so that's why I was like, you know what? I'm not worrying about anything tonight. After 7:30, we're going to read. And hopefully that will help me, like help my brain settle a little bit.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
102. Are you like, is that in the desert story yet?
No. I've got it. So that the healer one was longer than I thought it was going to be. I've got a good little bit left in the healer. 14 pages. So
that's not too bad.
No.
Yeah. For me, without spoiling anything, like I think the healer one is still my favorite, but I'm giving the desert one 3.75.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a lot of like interaction with other assassins, and there's like comradeship and camaraderie and like kind of there's a bit of fun in that way, and then there's like without spoiling too much, she's learning from somebody else. And I think in the long run, that's actually been good for her. Like when she first arrived, she didn't really enjoy herself. But I think in the long run, it's actually been good for her.
Good.
My big criticism of this book, which is seriously holding me back, is every time a new story starts, it's that reminder of, you know, what's his name kind of sent me here for punishment because of X, Y, and Z, and Sam did X, Y, and Z, like stuff that we already know about from the first. And like I could understand why they say it in the second story.
Right.
Like, because obviously from the first story she hasn't kind of received that punishment, it just kind of cuts off. But like, okay, you've said it in the second story, like we know. Just like it's time to move on.
Yeah.
And that like that I'm really struggling with, and it pisses me off every time I hear it. Because I actually got quite a bit into chapter 1 of The Assassin in the Underworld, which is their first story, but I'm going to go back and listen to it properly. And it did the same thing. You know, he sent me here because of a punishment for the pirate lord and the fact that he wanted to deal in slavery. And I'm like, we know all of this. It's just like extra words that really didn't need to be there.
Yeah.
And the last the last 3 stories are quite big, I would say. So I'm just like, just cut things out where you don't need them to be.
Yeah. Having not gotten that far, is she telling us that same story over and over again, or is she telling every new situation, like every new person?
She's telling us as the reader,
okay,
the situation that happened in the first story, like as a recap.
I can see that getting annoying.
Yeah, I'm like, we're smart. As readers, we should be able to figure it out that this is a part of her punishment.
Especially when
it's what? Oh,
sorry. There we go. I don't know if that's me or I'm gonna reset my internet and then first print. But I was saying, especially since it's all in the same book.
Yeah, exactly. And it's reading, like, even though it's short stories, it's actually reading like one cohesive book, because each story is set just after the next. You know what I mean? So it could have been one cohesive book.
Yeah.
Where it would just be like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. And you wouldn't need that whole recap because it's one cohesive story. But yeah, I just think the choice of that is a bit iffy.
Yeah. I do love the new StreamYard logo. It's not as trendy.
It's cute.
It is really cute.
Although it took me,
like the little duck with just blue.
Oh, with the duck there, yeah. It took me a while to kind of figure out, because I've got the 2 emails. It took me a while to figure out how to log out and log into my new one, because it was on the far, like the top right. So it would actually look like here. But now it's moved to the left. And yeah, that threw me off a little bit, but it is nice looking.
Yeah. That's the one thing I didn't like about the free version, is that logo was not cute. This one's cute.
This one is cute. Yeah. let's have a look and see where everyone is up to. If you are reading along with us, let us know whereabouts you are. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Lexi is saying hi. Wow. Literally, the carer just drove out and my mum just drove in. I'm wherever I was last night in this one. Yeah. Working on this flower for my coaster. I think I almost have the first one done. Nice. Hello, lovelies from Corey. Denise is saying hello. What chapter are we on? I'm behind. I think everyone's behind on this one. But technically, what chapter are we supposed to be on?
So technically we should be. Oh, hold on, I'll tell you.
We should be in the last story, technically. Probably.
Oh wait, okay. So 234. No, yeah. So 234. I said that 4 times and still couldn't remember it. So technically, you should probably be around, right at the underworld story, maybe through chapter 1 ish, and then tonight finishing up. No, that's not true. Tonight finishing up the first chapter of the underworld. Technically,
or the Empire.
Well, to finish by Sunday, it would be.
All right.
Yeah, but if you're finishing tonight, then definitely on the Empire. That's thick.
Oh, yeah, it is a big story. But I would say,
and that one goes back and forth between after and before and after and before, and then there's chapter numbers. And my word, okay.
Ooh, okay.
Because that last story is actually almost 100 pages. So yeah, definitely. If you're finishing tonight, definitely the Empire. But if you're not, definitely starting the desert.
I reckon the desert and the underworld would be kind of close-ish to that 100-page mark, between 70 and 100.
Okay.
I don't have the actual book on me, but
so desert starts. Oh my gosh, that mark. On page 119. And the underworld ends on 337. So it's almost 200 pages for those two together.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
The underworld starts 230 to, what did I say, 3? Yeah, they're right at it. They're all 3 right at 100 pages.
Yeah. It felt like it because I'm like, the desert one was really long. Like, that was quite meaty.
Yeah.
Especially compared to the healer. The healer was quite short, but it didn't really need to be long.
Yeah.
And then the bulk of it is those other 3 stories there.
He said not. I'm not there.
I'm behind on all reading, so I'm reading something. Oh, that's Alicia.
Yeah. At the end, when we're talking, Denise is like, nope.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm right at the start of the fourth story.
But they really truly do read like short stories so far. They're not dense or difficult, so you should be able
No,
to
they're not.
get through it pretty quickly. Denise, you're a pretty quick reader, so you should be fine.
Yeah. Alicia is here. Hello, Jessie and Jen. Lexi got the flower done. Nice. Also, if I suddenly disappear, it's because my power is gone or taking shelter. Lines of severe thunderstorms and tornadoes are coming through.
Oh no, stay safe.
Jinx. And hopefully all the animals are safe as well.
Yeah.
Denise saying, yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's really annoying. Alicia is saying, I'm behind on all reading, so I'm reading something. Yeah. Corey is about 15 minutes into the 4th story, I think. Hard to tell since I'm listening to it on YouTube. Not. I'll get caught up eventually. Stay safe, Lexi. The ducks are swimming right now like ducks do.
So are you at your mom's house, Lexi, or are you at your apartment? Oh, okay.
Shelby is under my bed. Haven't seen her for a bit. Oh,
poor thing.
Yeah, poor baby. And Ellie is sleeping on the bed while I fold laundry.
No.
Yeah. We had like pretty horrible weather yesterday. And Neo was very stressed out. Like he doesn't like thunderstorms or anything like that. Lexi says I'm home. I just pulled up the duck cam on my iPhone. On my phone. The duck cam. I love that.
So funny.
All right. We're going to be going through Spirit City today.
Wait, I forgot you had that. I'm excited now. Not like I didn't see it yesterday, but
oh, why is it not letting me share Spirit City? I'm so confused.
So that's interesting you say that, because my view of StreamYard looks different than it did yesterday. Well, I wasn't on anybody's streams yesterday, but this view looks different. So I wonder if it's something related to their upgrade.
It won't let me share Spirit City. Why?
Because like it used to be that StreamYard showed up like an internet tab, and you could just share within the tab, but it doesn't show up for me like that here. It's like its own thing. I wonder if that's why.
Maybe. Hang on. Let's see if I can do it through this. If you guys hear like an echo or anything like that, I apologize. No, I keep pressing cancel. Let's try this for the 4th time. But then if I go back, it'll just go back to like the entire screen thing again. Yeah, well. Okay.
So what is that's view you just had? That won't work?
No, because as soon as I move back to this StreamYard screen, it'll go back to.
Oh, did you see Lexi's comment? She said she had to update Spirit City to be able to open it.
I mean, I can open the game. I'm actually in the game at the moment, but How do you update it? Yes. StreamYard. It's changing things. This is
I mean, they've needed to, but not to make it harder.
yeah. And I have Ryan Hall pulled up on the TV to watch his live streams of storm coverage. I'm like 3 spirits away from all the enchanted garden spirits. Let's exit that. And see if it'll. See if it'll. It is always in a separate window. Yeah, it's always in a separate window. Yeah. It wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't any technical difficulties. Oh. Goodness me. Let's try. Share screen. Window. Hey, there we go. We got it. Finally. That was weird. Okay. I was like, I'm really enjoying this. I think for the next one I want to get, it's just relaxing on the, not that one. I already got that one. Oh. Maybe I need him to, okay. Apparently we're getting whatever that is. I don't know. And then I'll set. Do we want to do 45s or hours?
I'm good either way. I I'm working from home tomorrow, so I don't care.
Okay, we might do hour sprints just so I can actually get the book like totally finished.
Okay, that's good. I'll make some coffee halfway through. Good to go.
Awesome. Shelby was hiding in the front hall corner.
Oh, poor thing.
60 is good. Great. We might do 60s. Let me get this timer done. 60. Great. Okay. We'll start our first sprint. Let me put the banner up before I do that. There we go. And I'll see everybody in an hour. Happy reading. All right. Welcome back from that sprint. You probably didn't hear the timer go off, but it has just gone off. I've discovered that I can't share the sound of Spirit City because, Jen, you'll hear yourself as an echo. And I think everybody else will hear it as an echo as well. Oh, look, we lowered something out. Not the one that I was actually planning, but let's have a look at that.
Oh, it's like a little controller. Looks like an old school PlayStation controller.
It kind of does. Yeah, that's definitely not the one that I was going for, but it just kind of happened before. What was a mysterious glitch has been showing up in every game I play. I can't find info on it. Oh, okay. Adventurous and energetic spirit with mysterious origins. The Monkey Game Company proudly claims they developed 8-bit as their mascot and even designed their popular gaming console to resemble the Plucky Chimp's distinct head shape. But could a gaming company really have manifested a digital spirit into the real world, or did the spirit already exist undiscovered until Monkey came along? It's a topic that the spiritographer community continues to debate. 8-bits go bananas whenever video games are nearby, and they've been known to download themselves into an in-progress game in hopes of meeting some new digital pals. These spirits can get overexcited easily and tucker out quickly, so if an 8-bit is ever looking under the weather, you should check its cartridge. Some dust may have built up inside, but a quick blow of wind should get it back on its feet in no time. That's cute. That's very cute.
That is really cute.
How did you go?
I finished the healer.
Mm-hmm. What did you think?
It was good. It was like sweet's probably not the right word, but it was nice. It was cozy-ish or so.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the right way to say that, but
I think it is a good word for it. I think the story itself was like kind of cozy.
Yeah. And then I'm one page away from chapter 2 in the desert. She just met the master.
Okay. The mute master.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I got to chapter 7, the start of chapter 7 in the underworld. And I've literally got 2 hours, like on my speed, I've literally got 2 hours left of the whole audiobook.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah. That was perfect timing then.
Yeah, it's worked out really well. I also had some lunch. I had some leftover rice and I had some like luncheon sausage. So I just had some of that with some mayo.
Nice.
It's about time for my next dose of herbal cough medicine, which I don't think is actually going to work. I took some Lemsip. I had some of the tablet forms of it. And funnily enough, I've stopped coughing. Well, I haven't stopped coughing, but it's better.
Yeah.
But weirdly, like my ears are really blocked. Like just in the past like couple of hours, my ears have gotten really blocked. But I'll take some more of that cough medicine and see what that does. If nothing else, it tastes nice.
So you're alternating the pills and the liquid?
I wouldn't say alternating. It's like 3 times a day for the liquid one. And then the Lemsip, I'll only take one dose a day.
Okay.
Even though I can take more, I'll still only do 1 dose a day. Angie's here. Hey Angie, how are you? Just putting Assassin's Blade on audio while cooking dinner. Nice. That's what I've been doing. Hello to Lexi, Alicia, and Angie. And hello to Glenda. Ellie is here. Hey, Ellie, sprint hopping to hit that like button. Thank you very much. Apparently, I need to grab my iPad, says Angie. Phone doesn't like running YouTube and Audible at the... No.
Mine
doesn't. No, I don't imagine it would. Hello to Ellie. And Christina's popped in as well. Hello to me and Jen, lurking while recovering from the dentist. I'm actually going back to bed, but wanted to say hi and leave you up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Remember to hydrate. Yes, I finished my mineral water, my vitamin water. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you subscribe and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, all of the things. And Jen finished the healer. I came back and I read that. I was like, yay for finishing that part of the book.
Story.
Yeah. Lexi got to chapter 11 in Underworld. Nice.
Excellent.
How are you? The Underworld is the first time where I'm sitting there listening to it going, I can see that this could lead on to something else. Like, I have a theory that I've put in the Discord. And I would not be shocked if it goes that way. Just because of like how linear the stories are going and also the timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know that I know early on we talked about her being like when she started out, she was 16, and then when we met her in Throne of Glass, she was 18. And there was conversation about how long she was imprisoned, but in this book, she turned 17. Or in Crown of Midnight,
she's just turning 17.
Right. So I don't think she was imprisoned long. I mean, relatively speaking.
Yeah. It could have been around the year. It could have been around like the year mark because like she's not 17, is she yet? Not quite yet. Or has she?
I think she just like it was either end of Crown of Midnight or the beginning of this one. She just either just turned 17 or is getting ready to turn 17. She's like right there. And I remember thinking, oh, well, maybe she wasn't.
I think at the point that I'm at, she has turned 17 because I remember in one of the stories it says she's like a week away.
Yeah.
Or something. I think.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah. So I think at this point she's 17. But how far into her 18th year is she?
Okay, that's a good point.
In Throne of Glass.
Yeah,
that's the question.
And I don't know that even really matters, but I feel like, you know, we've talked about a lot that Sarah J. Maas does not do anything accidentally, and she's bringing up her age quite often in these 3 books, or more often enough that you notice, right? Like, so it's interesting that she keeps bringing up her age. So I wonder what And maybe there's not, but it just makes me wonder, like, is there significance there?
Yeah, that's something to maybe keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just kind of keep hold of that, because to be fair, I haven't really noticed the age thing that much.
Okay.
Lexi's not liking this one as much.
Oh.
I'm feeling like a 3.5 at the moment, but like I think the shit's gonna hit the fan in this one.
3.5 for the Underworld?
Yeah. But like I'm still kinda at the beginning.
Right.
But I think in Underworld the shit is gonna hit the fan. So like things could be ramping up a wee bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How did you like the desert? I don't remember if you said.
Oh, it's me. I rated it 3.75.
Okay.
And
you
Lexi did put it on the Discord. Oh my god, my ears are so blocked. You know, like when you've been on a plane and like you start coming down and your ears just go.
Yeah,
I'm getting
that. I wonder if it's from coughing so much.
I'm wondering that too. Assassin's Blade. Lexi rated the desert 4 stars.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we're not far off.
Yeah. And you gave Healer 4 stars, right?
I gave Healer 4 stars because it was cozy.
Yeah.
Like I really liked it. And I think it ended when it needed to. I don't think like it went on too long.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, there was definitely like things that happened in Desert, and then like parts of it were really exciting. But it lacked that cozy vibe.
Yeah.
Of Healer. And it was like Healer was quite a nice kind of, I guess, palate cleanser for how like brutal it can be.
I felt the same thing. I was like, we got a palate cleanser from the palate cleanser.
Yeah. Because I don't think there's any kind of palate cleanser things going to happen. I mean, there's build up in Underworld that is relatively like a breather, but I keep forgetting my YouTube is on 1.5 speed for my book, and I flipped to you guys and almost had a stroke. I've done that before. I've done that quite often, coming back into like either Nicole's or Coda's sprints. It's like all of a sudden it's really slow. I'm like, why are we talking so slow? Says me that doesn't talk very fast anyway, but yeah, I'm just like, why is everything like so slow? All right, let's get ready for our next sprint.
We should like intentionally talk really, really slow and really freak her out.
Oh, we were talking really fast a minute ago. Is that from your 1.5 speed?
I was going to say, I don't remember that bit of energy, but
yeah. And it's too late for me to take anything caffeinated now.
Yeah.
So
what do you have to do different to get the one you were intending to get?
Well, the one I was intending to get was this one. I need to make it at night, and I think I need to make the activity relaxing.
Okay.
But for some reason, it just automatically went to gaming. I guess because it's the first one that shows up.
Yeah.
So if I change it to relaxing and then
And then make it night.
I change it to night, yeah, there we go. That's it. Oh. Should we change our companion?
If you want, he's really cute.
He is cute. We've got lots of cuties. We've got Lenny. We've got whatever the fuck that is. I need this one for one of the kitchen ones. I know that.
Can you use the goat guy or no?
This one.
Like that's a capybara, right?
Yeah.
The goat one that you put in the
goat?
Discord. Oh, that can you use him?
I
Or is he
can.
too feisty? I just want to squeeze it. Oh, is it a cow?
It's a cow.
Oh, I thought it was a goat. Oh my gosh, so adorable.
I don't mind that one, but like honestly, I think this one is like this original one is the cutest.
I agree.
All right.
I was gonna say, go to sleep, little cow.
He's it's so cute. All right. Let's get going on our next 1 hour sprint.
Sounds good to me.
See you in an hour. Happy reading, everyone. All right. How did that sprint go for you?
Good. We got to page 143, which is this chapter that I'm reading now is really long. Chapter 3 in the desert. I'm liking this one, but yeah, it's like almost 20 pages, but nonetheless, I'm liking it. It's just hard. It's hard to read what she went through. It was hard to read what she went through. That part took me a minute, but I'm liking it so far. I like the like you said, the camaraderie and the like. I can kind of picture them at this big long table having dinner, and the even though it's silent, just I like that part of it.
Yeah. And there's a lot of that through that story, through that whole story. Even before the shit hits the fan, which it will in that story. But
and then I felt myself dozing off, so I made some Javi coffee. But otherwise, it was good.
I'm on chapter what, Lexi? Because I just started chapter 3. Chapter what, Lexi?
7.
7. Okay. Okay.
I love
So
it
happen.
when Lexi gets spicy about books. Feisty about books. It makes me laugh.
Makes me excited to get to that point.
Yeah.
Glenda was saying hello to Corey. We'll have a check on the spirit that we got. Didn't take long to get the that spirit.
Oh yeah?
But we'll have a check on that soon. He was saying I gave my dog Charlie a carrot and he was just walking around the yard with it hanging out of his mouth like a ciggy. Did you get a photo?
No, because it's dark out.
Right. Yeah. Double engine caved and got Spirit City.
Nice.
So cute. It is very cute. But it's really hard if I want to be really productive because this just makes me want to do really cozy stuff. It's not so good for like cleaning and things like that. But if I break it down into really, really small bits, then I can get like the dopamine of gaining all that experience points.
Yeah.
Raven, hello, how are you?
Hey Raven.
Tonight I'm reading My Father's Dragon, a children's fantasy, 1948 Newbery Honor. Oh, nice. I need to find a dragon book for my Read the Beats challenge for Vikingathon. Let's add another Read the Beats book to the TBR.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm about 2 weeks away from getting The Witch's Heart on audio, which is what Anna's going to be reading, and I think I'll read that for... Because it's got the word witch in it, I think I'm going to read it for Freya's song that I put in there. So, yeah. Speaking of Raven, Raven is sprinting at the moment. If you want to go over and say hi. Lexi is on chapter 7. I saw that comment and I'm like, excuse me. I'm not what?
I wonder if that was when you said, I'm excited to get to that part.
Ah. Well, we know Sam's gonna die.
Is that what you think that's what she's talking about?
Maybe. Well, I don't know. But like, they've talked about it through Crown of Midnight and Throne of Glass that Sam was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there we go. Excited? No, you're not. That makes me more excited to get to it. Honestly, as long as like she's not gonna kill her dog, but she doesn't actually get her dog until after she's been freed from Indovia. I sure didn't need it. Neither did I. And you know what? Like, if I wanted to buy it, I could have just bought the base game and been fine with that. But no, I had to spend $50 and get everything.
Yeah, I mean, why not, right?
But I'm enjoying my time collecting these spirits. But yeah, I do agree with you, Jen, like hearing about what actually happened to her.
Yeah, that was hard to read.
Like, yeah, that was pretty brutal. I'm like, ooh. Hey, Jamie, how are you? Alicia is off to bed. Thank you for sprints. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. See, things like this, right? Like, that just makes me want to curl up in bed.
Right.
Like, relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Although I sure as tootin' couldn't relax with headphones like that.
Mm. Oh, you got a new rank too.
Yeah. But see, if you get your daily tasks done and you get the daily timer done, which like if I stopped that and just went into timer, it would do that. Then you get like really big experience. Let's have a look. Oh
my goodness.
What?
It's like the borrowers.
I was just gonna say it looks like a dust bunny. And it's called a dust bunny.
So cute.
I'm not gonna read all of it. Okay, maybe it will. It's not that long. Legend has it that dust bunnies emerge from accumulation of dust balls nestled in forgotten corners. Yet, in my research, I found a more mundane truth. These tiny spirits have evolved to cloak their fur with the hues of dust, camouflaging them from humans. Under the cover of night, dust bunnies hunt for various bits and bobs and have been discarded around bedrooms, such as paper clips or buttons. They treasure their favorite trinkets, becoming quite possessive. Cute.
That's so cute. That reminds me of The Borrowers. I'm going to watch that movie again.
Okay, we've got way too many to choose from in here. How many more in here? Okay.
Just 3.
This one's locked behind something.
Yeah.
I need to find a new spirit. People in the chat, give me a number, I guess, between 1 and 2. Whoever's the first to say it, we'll go for that one. I was going to continue with the next book from Akatar, but I ran out of checkouts. Lexi's going number 1. All right. To get it streaming audio this month, I have a print copy, but that might wait till next week. Oh.
Did you get another one? Oh, never mind.
That was a. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Hmm. Um, I have a print copy, but that might wait until next week. So are you going to be reading Mist and Fury, Jamie?
Hi, baby.
Mist and Fury, one of my favorite books. Actually love to. I'd love to know what the graphic audio sounds like for Mist and Fury.
It's not. Is that the second one?
Yeah.
It's It's. I didn't. I didn't like it as much as Akatar, but I only got like 13% in.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to know like what the voices are. I'm assuming you know that there are characters called Cassian and Azrael.
Yes, I didn't get far enough to hear their voices though.
To
But
meet them yet.
yeah, but
Yeah.
the other characters are the same voices.
I'd be very interested to see what Cassian and Azrael and more sound like. And Amryn. My god, Amryn. she's a she's a wild one. It's your favorite one from the garden. Okay.
Let's definitely do that one then.
You need Waxalotl for it. Yes.
For the locked one,
If it's the second, it's what?
you need Waxalotl for the locked one.
Not for the locks. The oh yeah, not for the locked one, but I will for this one.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm guessing that's what's next. Yeah, if you're onto the second book, then that'll be what's next. Okay, so we need Waxalotl. Let's actually get into the garden first. Go to the garden. I like the garden. I think it's quite cute.
Yeah, you've done a good job with that.
So what do we need? We need Waxalotl. Look how cute he is.
Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
What color do we? Oh my god! Tell me that's not a mutant ninja.
Yeah.
Turtle thing.
That's the best.
That's kind of cute. That reminds me of like Yule.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's like a dragonish.
I like this. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
We might do that. Okay.
His candle's like a flower on top.
It is like a flower on top. That's really cute. If we ever need like a water thing, then we can go with that one. But that one is just weird. Also, that's very gothic, but I like. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
I like that one too.
Let's have a look. It's been slush in the corner of our greenhouse for hours, staring at one clay pot. Come to think of it, I don't remember ever buying that. I wonder how and when did it get there. That gives me like fuck all. I know it's in the greenhouse. Repotting, maybe?
Oh yeah.
Hey, there we go. I think that
I'm excited to
works.
see this one.
Hmm?
I'm excited to see this one.
Because they all tend to be like I guess cousins.
They tend to be what?
They tend to be cousins of each other. Like they tend to
Oh,
look like each other.
yeah. How long is it going to take this one to spawn?
They take a while. Some of them are quite quick. Some of them are quite long. I've found a lot of the garden ones like you need a full sprint session.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was going to be what I was getting at is, do you think we'll see it before we end?
What's a Little is my favorite from the bedroom. Yeah. I can't even remember how I got him, but he is very cute. Yeah, we should be able to see it by the time we finish.
Yeah.
Even if it takes a little longer than the full hour.
Yeah.
Like we'll have the chatty bit. But I don't think it'll take a full hour.
Okay.
But we might make this the last sprint.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Oh yeah, that's definitely all right.
Because it's 3:30 here, so it'll be 10:30 for you.
Yep.
So yeah. All right. I will start the timer and we'll get going.
Sounds good.
Happy reading, everyone. All right. Welcome back from that final sprint. How did everybody go? We'll check on the spirit in a minute, but how did you go, Jen?
Good. I got to page 166,
Mm-hmm.
which is 3 pages from my goal, but
That's pretty good.
I'm like 4 or 5 pages. I mean, that was what, 64 pages during those 3 sprints? That's not bad.
Yeah.
So it's good so far. I mean, I like this one.
Yeah. It's still very much like it's a break from the main series.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Even with the amount of action that ends up coming, it's still a break.
Mm-hmm.
Like I totally finished. As we kind of figured out that I would. And like even as like the drama and stuff kind of started going up like that, it still wasn't as much as, well, it definitely wasn't as much as Crown of Midnight, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to starting Air of Fire, because hopefully that kind of spark will get back.
Right.
But I think overall, like this last story, like my theory that I had in story 4 actually like was true, but you don't find out until the very end of story 5. But like again that story in itself, I don't know, because I kind of already had a feeling about what was happening.
Yeah.
Although I have a theory about Sam that I'll have a chat about with the I have a chat about when we have the discussion, but I do have a theory about Sam.
Okay.
But you need to read the 5th story in order to kind of like I can't discuss any of it
Yeah.
at the moment, but yeah, they're like I kind of guessed what was happening. Like I think maybe it might have said in Crown of Midnight, or it might have alluded in Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, but yeah, it just, there wasn't anything that particularly wowed me. So rating wise, I'm giving it like a 3.75. I did have a good time, but I could probably skip it if I reread the whole series.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. So yes, that was my sprint. Shall we have a look at the spirit? Jen was saying, do you kind of just gain more stuff as you go? And so I was trying to explain how it works. So like you've got the to-do list that you can, and I'll pop us over to the screen. You've got the to-do list that you can make, which is down here. And so you can add tasks. I need to like totally redo everything on that. So you can add tasks. Obviously, you can remove them and stuff like that. But every time you complete a task, so finish Assassin's Blade, reached a new rank. So that always gives you quite a bit of XP. But if you tick off, you gain quite a bit of XP. and then that can unlock like silhouettes and clues for other spirits. Like you've got to be certain levels. And then if you keep the game running every minute, you gain XP. So every minute that you've got it open, you gain XP without doing anything. And then to get the spirits, there are certain activities, lighting and sounds, and sometimes different companions like you see with Voxelotl there. Like there's certain conditions that you need. So I can go through an easy one in the bedroom. Double N Jen, if you're still here. I'll get rid of that. But let's have a look and see what this one is. Oh, oh, that reminds me of what's your name from Barney?
Oh, Baby Bop. I was thinking from The Land Before Time. Little
Yeah,
all them.
yeah. Triceratops. That's cute.
That's really sweet.
That, and it looks quite different to Voxelotl as well. And then you get like this big backstory. I'm definitely not going to be reading all that. I can stop that. And so like these are the different spirits, and it tells you like clues. Like Moonpaw is the companion that you would need. And then this one you would need sounds, rustling leaves. And I would say that is out in the garden because it's relaxing. Even when I'm trying to enjoy a moment of peace and quiet. So if I went to activity, not gazebo, garden, there's relaxing. What did it say? Moonpaw.
And rustling leaves. Is it the gobbly one, like the jelly looking one?
No, it's and then you can have a look at the spirit decks. Oh, Moonpaw is the doggo. Look at the
bless.
He's just like time to sleep now. So this one here. So when I go rustling leaves. There we go. So that'll get this last one in the garden. Oh, the sleeping puppy is so cute. So yeah, that's how Spirit City works. You should already have pretty much all of the bedroom silhouettes, like most of them. I think some of them you still have to level up. But see, this one should be easy. You should just have to go and do something with the fireplace. this would be as the light gets low, so it would probably be evening. And knitting, so there's some, I think, in the bay window. So yeah, sometimes it's just about playing around with like the different settings and things like that. And sometimes you find random ones that you didn't intend to, but yeah. Lexi finished. Excellent. What, like, overall, what do you think your rating is going to be? Working on the flower crochet again. Nice. Don't believe I've seen you before, Fluff. If there is another name that you want me to call you by, then please let me know. Finished my book. I had 40 pages left and I'm done. Nice. Got to page 65 and both end. Essays by trans and non-conforming writers of color by Dean Michelle Norris. Nice. And Fluff is off. Have a good day or night or afternoon or middle of the night for you, Jean. Sorry. 3.5, says Lexi. Nice. Yeah, I think that's about right. I definitely had a good time with it. Hence the 3.75, but like I wouldn't rush to read it again. If I needed something that was very much a palate cleanser, I'd probably go back to it. But yeah, 3.5, 3.75 is about right, I think. Which is more than I thought I would give it, which is good.
Yeah.
All right. When are the next? Well, I'll probably be having the next sprints, which will be Air of Fire.
I know, it's crazy.
So
we'll do the conversation Monday or Tuesday, the 30th, 31st.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can do sprints the 31st first.
Mm-hmm.
And then again on the 2nd, 3rd.
Yep. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And you're still okay to hold those sprints next week?
All 3 of them?
If that's all right.
Yeah.
Just like my hours on this account have run out, and then, I mean, my one on my other account, I guess I could still do the one on Saturday, Friday, next Friday, my Friday. I could still do those probably.
I'm good either way. I'll still be here. I'll be here regardless.
Okay.
Just let me know.
Okay.
I'll definitely do Monday. I'll definitely do the 2 at the first of the week, though.
Yeah. Okay.
The discussion.
And then I should
first sprint.
I should be able to do the 3rd my time. So yeah, same place, same time next week.
Okay.
But yes, next time we see each other will be on Jen's channel for the discussion. Mm-hmm. We've got Crown of Midnight, which is going to be a doozy. And then we've got Assassin's Blade. And so how we're going to do it is the 2 books, but we're going to discuss one book, then have a little bit of a sprint break. And then we'll discuss the other book.
Yep.
Kind of how we did Throne of Glass. So yes, that's the plan. We're gonna end things here.
We'll
Anything
you? No, I was just gonna say we'll start at 5 p.m. EST on Monday.
Perfect.
A little bit earlier than normal.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Now you've got some sprints to pop in the chat, don't you?
Oh yeah. If you got, I mean, I probably will too. But if you guys need some last minute, Assassin's Blade sprints, Alex and Donna on Alex's channel are hosting Saturday at 9:30 a.m. EST. So if you need those, the link's in there now.
There is no way that I'm going to be able to make that.
It'll be that's like 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah. Yeah. If any of you guys go over, then someone's just going to say hello for me.
Yeah.
But that is the link there for Assassin's Blade sprints. And G, you can pop it in the chat tomorrow as well.
Yeah, I'll pop it in the Discord tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're going to end things here. Thank you so much, as always, for being here. Yes. I'm glad some of us managed to finish, and I can't wait to hear everybody else's opinions and reactions at the live discussion.
Perfect.
Yeah. Until then, bye.